Okay, I believe we are live, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the festivities, day 3 of the 2020 NFL Draft. It's been an interesting couple days for all of us, I think. Actually, it doesn't really matter who you're a fan of or how you feel about it. It's always going to be interesting, but we are live, and we're going to get this show going. Now, I am probably not going to be on camera for the first few minutes of the draft. I have a couple things going on, so I am going to be getting out of the room, and I might miss a pick or two, but that's fine. In the meantime, everybody can take a look at my big board for our upcoming round 4 selections. So this is in rough order from my favorites to my least favorites. There are a couple of exceptions. I think Gabriel Davis I would be a little more excited on than, this. Maybe Khalil Davis I would be a little more excited on than this. You have guys like Netane Muti who I really like, but we can't really justify taking him now because we already took Damian Lewis. Logan Stenberg, same thing. I really like Logan Stenberg, but I don't think we can profitably take him now because we already took a guard yesterday, but I still really like him. So if we took him, I would have to at least, I would have to at least concede that much. But Hunter Bryant's at the top of the list. Curtis Weaver, James Lynch. These are guys I thought would probably be gone by now. Lecky Fotu would be a great fit for this defense, I think. Bradley Anae. We already took our defensive end. I understand that, but these guys strike me as being very good value, and we still have a need at defensive end, so I can't argue with taking some of those guys. Yeah, you guys kind of know the drill at this point. As names come off the board, we're going to cross them off, and we're going to see who we're left with when we pick, and we're going to see if any of it matters. All right. Nobody's gathered yet in the chat, so I don't even know who I'm talking to but myself. I guess if you're watching this from the future, then I hope the coronavirus cleared up by the time you're watching this video. And yeah, we're about to get this show on the road. I'm going to back this up a little bit. I think you guys are still going to be able to read it if I put it back here. So yeah, this part of the video is just about giving everybody the opportunity to check out my little whiteboard. And yeah, that's how I view this upcoming day 3, round 4. Okay, so yeah, Sam Dog, he has a kind of an interesting skill set. I'm not 100% sure it'll pan out in the NFL. He's got a kind of a skill set that's maybe not going to translate well, but there seems like there's some real potential there. But to me, James Lynch would be a risk, but a risk worth taking at this point in the draft. I'm wondering if James Lynch plays defensive end or defensive tackle in the draft. I mean, in the NFL. I know he played tackle in college, but I don't know if he's going to play tackle in the pros. Emmett, she's half Korean, right? A fellow half Korean. She's got a gummy smile though, but I feel you on that. I can feel you on that, Emmett. She's also a social justice warrior, so I'm not crazy about that, but I feel you. So I'm stepping away for 1 second, boys. Uh, I guess Sam Dog. I mean, the eye test can come from training camp as well. Yeah, Emmett. Do you follow Mina Kimes on Twitter? If you follow her on Twitter, then she talks a lot about Kaepernick, how Kaepernick should be on a team. She talks about how why aren't there more black head coaches? Why aren't there more non-white head coaches? Just sometimes she gets political. Me Too stuff. It's not my thing. Not my thing. I'm gonna say that. I know she's like book smart. I know she's like really book smart. I think what did she do? She graduated first in her class from Yale or something. I know she went to a big time school and she was considered really really smart, but um, her political takes are not what I would consider to be particularly savvy. She had a bunch of Michael Bennett takes, which the Michael Bennett thing is confusing. There's a lot going on there. I get that, but her Michael Bennett takes were cringy. Not a fan. Not a fan. But, I feel you. I feel you. But, for me personally, give me Britt McHenry. Give me Britt McHenry. I'll be a little happier with that. And I'm not saying I love Britt McHenry, but I will take that kind of questionable thinking over Mina Kimes any day. I haven't heard anything about Yannick, but maybe he is in Seattle. What would we trade for him at this point? Are we going to trade our fourth round pick for Yannick? Like, you know, okay, so we're 3 minutes to 9. Uh, I I'm probably going to miss the first few picks. I'll be taking care of stuff.
Well, you see all these flashing lights.
So, Emmett, I'll defer to you a little bit here because I know you follow this draft stuff closer than just about anybody. I made a list of players that I'm interested in for round four. Did I miss anybody, do you think? Do you, some of these, I mean, it moves in rough order from I would be the most excited to I would be the least excited, but these are some prospects that interest me in round four. Do you feel like I'm missing anybody? It'd be a mistake too. We only had it somehow. Yeah, Yannick is kind of tanking his trade value with some of the nonsense he's been running with lately. I was thinking that. Darnell Mooney? Okay, yeah, there's a name I've heard a little bit about. Now, we don't pick for a while, so a good chunk of these guys are going to be gone by the time our pick comes up. I get that, but oh, defensive end Gibson? Yeah, I'm not sure I'm familiar with him. And by the way, the reason why Charlie Heck is so low is I feel like we could get Heck later. I don't think we need to spend a fourth round pick on Heck. It's not because I dislike Heck. I just, as in the fourth round, I would consider him to be a little bit of a reach. Hey, Ethan. Welcome to the festivities. So I'm on YouTube right now. I'm watching the NFC Championship game against the 49ers. They just showed part of it. They just showed the 4th and 7 touchdown to Curse. I still have no idea how that ball got in there. I have no idea how that ball got past Carlos Rogers or whoever it was in on defense. I think it's Carlos Rogers, but I have no idea how that ball got to Curse. Like he has perfect coverage. His hand is right there, and it's like it just phases through his hand. I'm watching just this YouTube compilation of Wilson plays, and they just showed that. I'm like, God damn, how did that ball get in there? I still don't know. Because if that ball doesn't get in there, we're probably kicking a field goal because it would be 4th and 2. and we would have been in field goal range, and who knows what happens. Probably Darius. Probably. Ethan, I don't know how much time exactly for each pick, but it can't be that much. Derek Tuska. Yeah, I've not heard of that one. I wonder how much we're going to prioritize defensive end since we already got Taylor. But yeah, for me personally, we still need another defensive end just to get Brandon Jackson off the field. But it could be a veteran, and I would not have a beef with that, really. Even. I still really like Muti, and I think he would be tremendous value. I just don't think we can take him because we already took Lewis. Same with Stenberg. I love Stenberg, but can you really take another interior lineman? It seems a little iffy. Man, I really hate watching Seahawks clips from 2017. Like every play, the offensive line screws up two of their blocks, or Wilson's running backwards and taking a 20-yard sack. Just like it just reminds me watching these 2017 clips how much the offense hung the defense out to dry. Because until the injuries happened, the defense was really playing great football, and my goodness, was this frustrating. They're showing the Texans game. That was one of the games where the offense bailed the defense out, but dang, man. Watching those 2017 clips just hurts me because I really thought that team had like Super Bowl potential. I thought that team in the preseason was way better than our current team, better than our 2019 team, better than our 2018 team, and it just didn't come together. Like we put up like we had 6 points against the 49ers with 7 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Against the Niners in week 2, a terrible 49ers team. Like it just reminds me of how unacceptably awful that offense was that year until basically um late in some games. Yeah, Muti. Yeah, Natane Muti. Emmett. That's who I mean. Muti. Okay, it's 5 minutes past 9, so the pick should come in soon. I'm going to repeat for everybody who just got here. I am not going to be at my computer for the first few picks, probably. Uh, had a minor scheduling conflict, but it's not going to be a big deal. My main concern right now, my main concern is we have not addressed the defensive tackle position yet. So I really would like us to see us do that just so we can get another body. Unless you really, do you guys like Moon or Christmas? If you guys like Moon or Christmas, let me know because I don't think very much of them, to be perfectly honest. Are they going to be the first defensive tackle off the bench? Does anybody here believe that they can be the guy? Emmett, I view Trey Adams as being a sixth rounder or seventh rounder. I don't view him as a fourth rounder. If we took him in the fourth round, I would feel like there's not the value wouldn't be there. But I would like Trey Adams. I just don't really see him as being a fourth rounder right now. ESPN likes Trey Adams, but it seems like ESPN is just missing something with Adams because I'm not seeing any hype for him being a draft pick until like the seventh round. Robert, somebody in chat said that Yannick is in Seattle right now, so maybe something's in the pipeline, but to my knowledge, no. And we would probably have to give up our first round pick next year to get him. So I don't know how anyone would feel about that. I would be okay with it because, you know, we're not using our first round picks very smartly lately anyway. Yeah, I mean, the fact that Trey Adams is super slow and he's got big injury issues, I don't want to take him as anything other than a flyer. Oh, okay. ESPN's talking about Eno Benjamin. I know he's your boy, Emmett. Wait, really? What did San Francisco give up for Trent Williams? A fifth rounder this year and a third rounder next year. Okay. Okay. Seems about right to me. Trent Williams hasn't played football in a year. I don't think there's any point in getting too tripped up about it. He is a good player though, but he hasn't played football in a year, and now Frisco has to give him a ton of money. That woman who's sitting with Joe Burrow, is that his wife or is that his mom? I can go either way. I don't know if it's a steal, guys. Trent Williams hasn't played football in a year, and now he's going to demand a monster extension. I mean, look at all the money that Tunsil just got. Yeah, he didn't want to go to the Vikings. Some tight end from Florida Atlantic is being ranked as higher than Hunter Bryant. Yeah, I don't think this is a steal. Oh, it's his mom? His mom is looking pretty good given that she must be at least, 40. Gotta be said. Ooh, Bengals pick is in. All right. Akeem Davis Gaither, outside linebacker from Appy State. Appy State has draft picks in every year, it seems like. Appy State has had two players come off the board. Washington doesn't have one yet. So I don't know exactly how to feel about that. That's true, William. He is going to be expensive, though, I think. Would you rather give up Bright or Britt to make room for Yannick? Probably Britt. Although I really think it's time to move on from both, especially with drafting Brooks. Okay, so the Bengals took an outside linebacker. No beef here. Not interested in taking another linebacker, that's for sure. We got 10 viewers in the stream. Thank you, everybody, showing up today. Okay, Redskins just traded their pick to the Lions. It looks like the Lions are moving up one spot. Lions are on the clock. Oh, the Lions got Desmond Trufant? I didn't know that. They got him to replace Darius Slay. Okay, I didn't know that. Is Trent Williams going to replace Staley? Is Staley going to retire or something? Who do you think has had the best draft so far? Either the Ravens or the Broncos. I really like what those two teams are doing. Okay. Cameron, I think so, or we might have the Panthers pick. I'm not sure exactly. Wait, did the Lions just trade their pick to the Skins? I'm confused. All right, guys, I am going to step out. So, as the graphic on screen says, I will be right back. So yeah, be right back, everybody. All right, guys. I got a little bit of catching up to do. Okay, so the Redskins took offensive tackle Charles John Simpson to the Raiders, D. Holmes, cornerback, to the Giants. Kinley was a guy who was interesting to me. Went to the Dolphins, and the Chargers took a running back who I'm not familiar with. Okay, so I think we're caught up. Give me 1 second here, guys, and then we're going to get going. All right. Hey, Alex. Welcome to the festivities. I do not have James Proche on my board, no. Not sure I know who that is. Okay, are the Panthers going to take a quarterback, guys? Thoughts on the Niners getting Trent Williams? I mean, it's a good... I mean, you can't really argue with it, but they are going to have to pay him a lot of money, and he hasn't played football in a year. So there is a risk, but they had to do something like it, man. Panthers take Tony Pride. So who's going to play quarterback for them? Bridgewater, I guess? I guess they did give Bridgewater a bunch of money, but man, is Bridgewater not that good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're going to try to beat this game before the end of the draft today. So we're going to head on back to the mansion. Oh, the Panthers took Tony Pride? Okay. He was a name some people liked. I didn't have much of an opinion of him. I don't hate Bridgewater, but he never panned out the way I thought he would. I liked him a lot more in college. Now, I don't think Cleveland can take a quarterback yet. I think they got to be all in. I think they need to be all in on Baker for one more year. It would be interesting, though. Cardinals on the clock. Oh, shoot, it's a dog. Not the dogs. Get off of me, dog. Get off me. No. I don't die. So that did not go too great, but we are alive. Wait, they took Fotu? Oh no. He was one of my favorites. Alright. Cardinals look like they took Lecky Fotu. I've had a couple confirmations in chat, so we're crossing him off. He was one of my favorites. Cardinals having a pretty decent draft, although I'm not in love with Isaiah Simmons. He's an off-ball linebacker. What do you want from me? Crap. I think I got poisoned. Okay, the Browns took a tight end whose name is Bryant, but it is not our Bryant. So they took Harrison Bryant from Florida Atlantic. Our boy is still on the board. H. Bryant tight end, but not that H. Bryant tight end. How did I not get poisoned? I got bitten by a snake.
Huh? What's the Star's radio doing here? Let's hope the thing still works.
All right, Jacksonville's on the clock. Jacksonville selects Ben Barcht, offensive tackle from St. John's. I heard his name a little bit. Uh-oh. He's coming, guys. Dracky B, I think we pick at 133. Vikings on the clock. At this point, it's really tough to guess who is actually going to be taken at any one particular point. What if we end up with Eason or Fromm? Because people are saying we might take a backup quarterback. What if they fall that far? It seems possible, don't it? Vikings pick is in. Crap. Get off me. DJ Womum. Not familiar. Not familiar with that name. Okay, Broncos on the clock. Is that Jake Fromm's sister or girlfriend? Not bad. All these white NFL prospects have attractive girlfriends slash wives. I guess it's just like a prerequisite. No. Wait, am I dead? No way. I went from green to dead. Oof. 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 Okay. Big oof, boys. I don't know very much about Tuska Dracub, but Emmett likes him. No problem, VGK Tigers. Denver takes Albert G. Oh, the tight end from Missouri. Okay. Man, Hunter Bryant is punching the air right now. Yeah, I'm not the biggest Drew Lock fan in the world, but they are giving him every opportunity. VGK Tigers, I think I have this on the first difficulty. This is my first time ever playing this game, so I think I have it on easy. I haven't played a Resident Evil game in a long time, too, so I'm warming up. I'm going to work my way up to the harder difficulties. Alright, Falcons on the clock. Bryce Hall better than KJ Hill. They play different positions. Please don't be poisoned. Okay, good. Look at all this free shit that Barry gives you. What a nice guy. Falcons take Walker. Michael Walker, inside linebacker. Alright, no beefs here. So far, day 3 of the draft seems like it's going pretty good. The only player that got taken that I'm kind of hurting on is Fotu. I liked Fotu a lot. Yeah, VGK Tigers. I played the original Resident Evil a few times, so I know how it goes there, but I wanted to take it easy this run. And also, I'm not fully focusing on the game. I'm also watching the draft. Okay, Jets on the clock. At this point, why not take a backup center, though? We could clean house at center. I see you. I mean, we're in the 4th round. We're taking depth picks and picks for the future. Finney might only be on the team for 1 year. Finney could be a one and done. Very easily. I'm going to save again just because I don't want to have to walk all the way back here and risk getting poisoned again, even though I saved not that long ago in the grand scheme of things. The Jets need to take like, I guess they already took the Baylor dude. They might take a cornerback, I guess. That makes a little bit of sense to me. Yeah, emphasis on in day 3, Emmett. Heavy emphasis on that last part in day 3. Get some. Indy taking a QB with her next pick makes some sense. I could get behind that. Yeah, Hunt is a very low ceiling player. I don't hate him, but there's not much to him. Jets take LaMichael Perrine, highest rated running back left on the board. Only running back I was really thinking of in this round, personally. Not somebody I knew a ton about, but a prospect that I was at least looking at briefly. We're going to cross him off the big board. Emmett, why not just wait for Fournette to get cut? They're going to have to cut him, right? I mean, it's either they trade him or they cut him. You save a couple $1 million if you just sign him out of free agency. I do not like Fournette. To me, Fournette is like the quintessential dude who people like because he runs tough. Meanwhile, in most games, he's running for like 3 yards a carry, but it's okay because he runs tough. I don't like that. I don't dig it. I do not dig that. Stenberg gone? All right, can't be mad about that. I mean, I like Stenberg a lot. I really... Oh, shoot. But we already got our guard, so there's, you know... There was no real drafting Stenberg. Logan Stenberg to the Lions. Okay. We're crossing off Logan Stenberg, boys. Rest in peace, sweet Prince. Colts on the clock. Yeah, Emmett, I mean, those guys typically don't seem to mesh with the style that we want to play, it seems like to me. Nobody likes Curtis Weaver. That's what's happening with him. That's a good point, Emmett. I can feel that. I wonder if we're not going to take a defensive end though, because we already took one, and we're still possibly going to get either Clowney or Griffin, or I guess Yannick. Our VGK Tigers, Pete Carroll's going to retire way before Wilson does. That's not a concern for us on either level. Colts take Jacob Eason? Okay, makes sense to me. Seems alright. Cowboys on the clock. No! I did. Joe Staley expected to retire. Okay. All right. Makes sense to me. Get off me. Who'd the Cowboys take? Reggie Robinson? Oh, he was a guy I liked, but I didn't think he was going to go this early. Crap. What? How are you alive? Dang it. I did not think Reggie Robinson was going to go this early in the draft. Yeah, I'm getting butt blasted right now by these hunters. You know how hard it is to bob and weave in a Resident Evil game? Wait a minute, did somebody knock this door down? Whoa. Oh, mama. I've heard some comparisons between Prince Tega, Wu Wanohu, and Germaina Fetty. So that kind of turns me off. I'm a simple man. I like my tackles pass blocking. The most points the Steelers scored in a game last year was 27. Was that against us? I mean, hey, you know, maybe he'll develop better than Fetty did. It's possible, but I'm not crazy about it. Steelers take McFarland? Okay. Anthony McFarland wasn't really a player I had my eye on. Okay, they scored 27 on the Bengals. All right. No, Seahawks Daily, I asked a question. They showed that the Steelers scored 27 points as their season high last year. I was wondering if that was against us or if it was against someone else. Since I have so many ink ribbons, I'm going to use them a little more liberally during this part of the game because it's easier to die. Okay, let's see here. Let's go left first this time. James Proche. Not sure I'm too familiar with that one. Okay, okay. VGK, lately I've been streaming a lot of Persona. That's been pretty fire. But I'll stream just about anything that people care to watch. What? Oh, that's creepy. Oh, that's creepy. Oh, go away. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Jets take James Morgan. He was a quarterback that some people had eyes on. I didn't really want him, but he was somebody who I was thinking about a little bit. Seahawks Daily, we got a 4th round pick. A late 4th round pick, I think. Or something. It was a pretty good trade. Rams trade pick to Texans. Okay. But who did the okay, yeah, Jet. Wow. I wonder what Darnold thinks of that pick. I like Wentz a lot, and I feel like people are forgetting that I think didn't he start every game last year? Didn't he start every game last year? Like, I know he got hurt in the playoff game, but that was a fluke. It's not an indictment of his ability to stay healthy. I think, I mean, don't get me wrong, Wentz has problems. Wentz is, the comparison I like with Carson Wentz is he's Russell Westbrook. He makes amazing plays that no other quarterback in the league can make. He makes amazing throws. He makes amazing escapes from sacks. He does crazy stuff, and then he blows the screen pass dump off that should be like an easy check down. He blows the easy stuff, but he's really good at the hard stuff. He's Russell Westbrook. And you can get some mileage out of that. Troy Dye, not too many thoughts on him, to be perfectly honest. Uh-oh. Charlie Heck is going to the Houston Texans, guys. Charlie Heck is off our board. I like Charlie, but I wasn't really prioritizing tackle in this draft. Eagles up. Hmm. No, Weaver is still on the board. Weaver and Ane are still on the board. Something must be up with Weaver. He's fallen really frackin' far. Eagles take Kevon Wallace safety. All right. That's a mirror. Crud. That actually scared me. Oh, it's the snake. Hey, Andrew, you can check out my big board right here. Here, I'll help you out a little bit. There's my big board right now for day 3. I'm going to give you a couple seconds. All right. Back to your regularly scheduled mayhem. Bill's on the clock. Okay. Bills take Gabriel Davis. He was a guy I kind of liked. Not somebody I was overwhelmingly big in, but I liked Gabriel Davis. I scouted him a little bit. I liked what I saw. But he is off our board. All right. Yeah, I kind of liked Davis. Oh, the Jets got Brashad Perriman? I didn't know he left Tampa. Interesting. Darius, it's going to be tough for Blair to crack the starting lineup because our safeties are good, but McDougald has probably not got much gas left in him. So when McDougald moves on, we're going to have a great opportunity for Blair to show himself. And McDougald has gotten hurt in a little bit, so Blair's going to have his opportunity sooner rather than later. Why would New England want Brissett? I thought they liked Stidham. I'm not saying Stidham is a surefire thing, but I don't know. I'd write it out with him. I like him. Yeah, Salwinder, the problem I have with that is what happens with Blair in that scenario. Are we just writing him off already, even though he's done nothing but flash? I mean, to me, Blair is the replacement for McDougald. Jets take Cameron Clark, offensive tackle for Charlotte. Not familiar. A tackle was an interesting position for me, but I'm not familiar with this specific player. Weaver is the Rashard Lewis of this draft. Who gets that reference? Anybody in the chat get that reference? Weaver is Rashard Lewis. Maybe Emmett. Maybe he projects better at free safety, but that's not the impression I've gotten from him. Dang it, I went the wrong way. What is wrong with me? We could consider trading McDougald. I don't know how much value a guy like him has, but if we can get good value for him, I would strongly consider it. Okay, Vikings pick is in. Are they going to take Jake from State Farm? Yeah, Emmett. Rashard Lewis. He was an NBA basketball player. He got invited to the green room of the NBA draft in '98, and everybody thought that he was going to be a top first-round pick. He fell all the way to the second round, and the whole freaking first round, they just kept showing him in the green room, sitting there getting more and more depressed. Okay, the Vikings take James Lynch. Okay. He was one of the guys I was really interested in. I had questions, but I did like him. I liked what I saw. So we cross off our boy, but we still got guys. The Sonics ended up taking Rashard Lewis in the second round, and he ended up showing up big time. So good for him, I guess. But that was a tough moment for Rashard Lewis. Tough scene, tough scene. Okay, Cardinals on the clock. Yeah, there are some good players still here, Cellwinder, that's for sure. Even if the Cardinals and Vikings both take players we want, there's still going to be somebody here that I'm excited to at least consider getting. Cardinals pick is in. Rashard Lawrence is gone. Yes, I did have him listed. Not very high, but he was somebody I was kind of thinking about. Okay, Vikings on the clock. The only defensive tackle I still have on my list is Khalil Davis, and I don't know a ton about him. Troy Dye to the Vikings. We're on the clock. Troy Dye. That I think I know that name, but I don't know a ton about the player. Okay, there's some guys here. Alright, guys. We're pausing. Let's go. Okay, we're going big. I'm going full screen for this one, boys. Seahawks on the clock. Alright, some country singer guy's giving our pick, I guess. Okay, we have our pick. Colby Parkinson, tight end from Stanford. I do not know who that is. It is a tight end. It's not the tight end that I was familiar with or was thinking that we're going to go here. So Hunter Bryant must have some real concerns to have fallen this far and to fall behind this many tight ends. Well, I don't know very much about this player. I don't hate taking a tight end. I don't hate taking a tight end, that's for sure, because we got two guys on this roster who will probably not be here next year, but I don't know much about this player. So if anybody in the chat knows anything about this specific player, go ahead and fill me in, because positionally I'm okay with it, you know? Positionally, I'm okay with picking a tight end in the 4th round. We have 3 tight ends on this roster who might not be on the team next year, but if we were going to take a tight end, I was really liking what I was seeing from Hunter Bryant. So maybe there's something going on with Hunter that I'm not familiar with because everybody's passing on him. Yeah, so I'm going to shrug my shoulders at this pick for now. I'm going to let Twitter, let's see what Twitter thinks. And I'm going to turn this country Luke Bryan knockoff, or maybe he is Luke Bryan, I don't know. I'm going to turn this off. I'm going to mute that. This guy is kind of more of a big receiver. Very thin-framed. I wasn't a fan of his, but he's a really good jump ball guy. Okay. So you think he could move to receiver? Okay, I'm going to tentatively give that like a C+. And I'm going to see what people think as time goes by here. But seems decent. He'll be our move TE. Okay. Wow, he's tall. 6'7"? Okay. I can dig that. So he sounds like a Jimmy Graham type. He sounds like maybe he'll even play slot receiver for us. Oh. Sorry, DracUB. I forgot to switch over. So hopefully we clear the deck with some of our backup tight ends now. I like Luke Wilson, and I respect what Jacob Hollister did for us last year. But we need to clear some roster space. Oh, shoot. Did I get poisoned, please? Okay, good. God. Annoying. Finish bleeding. No, stop bleeding all over me, you jerk. Seahawks Daily, look in the video description. There's a link to my Twitter. Or look at the video description of another video I've made. My Twitter account is in every video description I've ever made. Olsen, Disley, Parkinson. So, are we going to cut Hollister and Wilson? If we do that, then this pick makes some sense to me. I think this is okay. I'm not super excited. I'm not sad. But it seems pretty good to me. Passable, you know? I wanted Hunter, but maybe something's up with Hunter. You know, I mean, there's no accounting for that kind of stuff sometimes. Yeah, Seahawks Daily, I like Luke Wilson too, but he doesn't have much gas left. Okay, Kevin Dotson to the Steelers. Jake Hawkins to Atlanta. Hollister is making too much money to go to the practice squad. We're paying him like $3 million this year. I respect what Hollister did for us last year when we needed him, but he's not a good player at all. Twitter seems to be pretty decent on the pick. They don't love it. They don't hate it. Seems like they're pretty reasonably satisfied, but not thrilled with it. You'd ditch Wilson before Hollister? Yeah, I agree. Just because Wilson has... I don't think Wilson has much left. I probably would rather take Everson Griffin. Okay, Rams on the clock. Who did, Okay, oh, the Rams, okay. Rams are on the clock. I mean, Hollister at least has some gas left. He's just a super limited player. I don't think Luke Wilson has gas left, guys. Aha! Oh, shoot. No, 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 no. Get away from me. No, 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 no. Alright, come get some. I'm not moving. You're gonna have to come to me. Yep. Get over here. Get your sweet cheeks over here. Boom. Alright, 8 picks away. Gotta get right back on the horse. Hey, I will always respect what Luke Wilson did for this team, but I think the tread has been worn off the tires. Or however that saying goes. I don't think he has any tread left on the tires. Bryson Hopkins. JMG, any decent receivers left? Antonio Gandy Golden? Yeah, but the issue with that is, right now Luke Wilson is taking up a roster spot. Aha! I'll be back for those grenade rounds. The Jets seem like they're having a pretty decent draft. I know it's the Jets, and I know they're going to find a way to mess it up in all likelihood. But the Jets seem to be having a pretty decent draft to my eyes. Okay, I need to make a, I would rather have a receiver, for sure. Yeah, I expect Dunbar to start over Flowers. He's better than Trey Flowers right now. I like Trey Flowers, but Trey is going to have a prove it or lose it season in 2020 or in maybe 2021, depending on what happens this year. And I say that as a Trey Flowers fan. I think Trey Flowers can play, but Dunbar was really something else last year. Who did the... Okay, Scott, cornerback from Michigan State, goes to the Jaguars. Fine by me. Y'all sleep on Flowers sometimes, man. I'm just going to say that right now. I think y'all sleep on Flowers sometimes. You guys got to remember, Flowers is working with very little pass rush. Any cornerback would look worse when they can't, when their defensive line isn't getting to the quarterback. I think Flowers deserves a medal sometimes for putting up with that pass rush. And that's why I really like Shaq. Shaq made the Pro Bowl, and we had very little pass rush last year for most of the season. Yeah, Devontae Adams chews up everybody bad for the most part, Darius. Who does Devontae Adams not chew up? Yeah, Emmett. Maybe somebody decent will get cut. That's a good thought. I think you are barking up the correct tree with that one. I can. Actually, no. This is not where I want to be. Yeah, he's not perfect. He's a 5th rounder. Trey Flowers was a 5th round pick, and he played safety in college, and he converted to corner. Of course, he's not going to be perfect, but I think he's good, or will be good. Kansas City Chiefs take L'Jarius Sneed, a safety from Louisiana Tech. Oh, no! Get off me! Dang it, I forgot. I forgot about this prick. Raiders take Amik Robertson, cornerback from Louisiana Tech. Not familiar. Man, Stanford is like tight end, is a tight end factory. Okay, they're going to show Colby Parkinson highlights. He is big. He is big like a Stanford tight end. Is he fast enough to play receiver? I don't know. He's a project, which is okay. We have tight ends right now. Man, he's big. That is a mismatch. Wow, they put him outside a lot. It seems like they line him up at receiver quite a bit. All right.
This is Brad. If you can hear me, just give me a sign. Anything.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Shit. It's broken.
Emmett, give me a pro comparison to is Jimmy Graham a good pro comparison, you think? I'm kind of thinking about that too because he's not a very good blocker and he lines up on the outside a lot. Donovan People-Jones. Okay, I've heard that name a little bit. Shaquille Quarterman has gone to the Jacksonville Jaguars. I know that name. But not really somebody I was thinking about taking, but so it is. I think I just realized what I need to do here. Static. Greg Olson is only going to be here for 1 year. Jacob Hollister's on a 1-year deal and not that good. Luke Wilson's on a 1-year deal, and Will Dissly is an injury risk. So we do have good tight ends right now, but we might not have good tight ends in, by week 10 or week 12, And we probably might have a tight end problem in 2021, if nothing else. So I can dig it. Okay, we're only a few picks away. Who would you have taken in the first round? Probably Isaiah Wilson, with the way the draft was going. I would have said Epinenza, but apparently Epinenza something was going on there that teams didn't like. You don't fall all the way that far in the draft without having something that people don't like. All right, I need to go get the crank. William Olson is an injury risk as well, though. Remember, he gets hurt a lot. Has to be said. I have a gut feeling I'm about to need these, so I'm going to take them. But I didn't look anything up. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm going to save again just because I have plenty of ink ribbons. John Reed to Houston. I feel like I know that name. Where are my ink ribbons? Aha! Yeah, that's true. That's true, Wilson. Hopefully he'll be very efficient, even if he doesn't put up monster numbers. Mike Giesecke. I know him because I know a Madden YouTuber who went to the Dolphins as a quarterback, and he threw to Mike Giesecke a lot. Okay, Redskins pick is in. What are they going to do? What if they take Jake Fromm? Antonio Gandy Golden is off the board, boys. He's gone to the Skins. Antonio Gandy Golden is off the board. All right, KJ Hill still on the board. He's fallen a little further than I expected. I liked Gandy Golden a little bit. He was a little slow for me. But I liked him a little bit. Ravens on the clock, and then it's us. Have the Ravens replaced Marshall Yanda yet? I don't think they have. My concern with Gandy Golden was his speed. I was wondering if he could get open. Gearbolt, it's going okay. I don't love our first pick, but it seems fine. I don't dislike it. It just seems like a pick that I have some questions about, but it seems solid to me. And yeah, you know, I like some of the players who are still available at this pick. I don't know who we're going to take, but there are some decent options out there. Bryce Hall, I'm not sure. Sherman got punched. Oh, yeah, I do remember that. That was almost 8 years ago, though, so... Oh, shoot. God dang it. I'm an idiot. How many times am I going to do that? What is wrong with me today? Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Game's back up. Ravens pick is in. Ben Bredeson to the Ravens. Not familiar with that name. Okay, pick is in. Going full screen. The Seattle Seahawks pick is in. What do you guys think? Hunter Bryant's still there if you want to take another tight end. Curtis Weaver, KJ Hill, Bradley Anae. Those are kind of the guys I'm looking at. Maybe Terrence Steele. Ooh, here we go. Okay, DJ Dallas, running back from Miami. So last year we took Travis Homer, who was the running back from Miami. Now we're taking the running back from, he began career at Miami at wide receiver. Okay, that's interesting. That tells me this might be a CJ Procise replacement. He started his career as a receiver and then he moved to running back. That tells me this might be the CJ Procise replacement. This guy might be the guy who catches a lot of passes out of the backfield. He might even move to receiver, you know, on a relatively, you know, per snap basis. So I don't know the player beyond that. I you know, he was not somebody I scouted, but the fact that he started his career as a receiver and moved to running back tells me he's going to be the guy who catches passes out of the backfield. He's going to be the third down back, maybe. He's going to be this CJ Procise replacement. So, I like it on that level. I do. I don't like taking a running back because I don't feel like we need one, but I do like the idea of getting a guy who can catch passes out of the backfield like what Procise was meant to do. So, and by the way, we're at 40 viewers right now, so thank you everybody for showing up. 41. I wouldn't say this is my favorite, but I mean, we could move him to receiver for all I know. We might move him to receiver. I kind of like it on that level. So, initial impression is, I think this is like a B for me. Yeah, Emmett. You couldn't tell me. Okay, you had a positive review of him, but you don't know much about him. My snap reaction is that there's a good chance that he is going to move to receiver. He ran a slow 40 time, which hurt his draft stock a little bit. Okay, when's our next pick? When's our next pick, guys? Second pick of the 5th round, so it's got to be coming up pretty soon here, right? James Howland, that would be my initial guess based off what I'm seeing about this guy. I think he might be a CJ Procise type, where he catches a lot of passes. but hopefully he's more durable than Pro-Size. I think that's kind of the hope here. Okay, we're about to pick again very soon, so I'm gonna definitely jump off the game when our turn comes up. I think I'm gonna switch back to the shotgun for a little bit. I want to save some grenades ammo, so James, give it a little bit. They'll show highlights of Dallas soon. The fact that he played receiver when he first came to Miami tells me that's me. I feel like that's meaningful. Eagles pick is in. Oh, crank. I need the crank. Okay, it's not the right crank extension or whatever. All right. Ooh, he's a returner. Okay, that's really good then. Okay, I'm gonna give this like a B plus then. Yanko, I don't think we're gonna take Eno at this point. I mean, we already took a running back. And remember, guys, Carson and Penny are both expected to be ready for the regular season. As of right now, we expect both those guys to be healthy for the regular season. Eagles take Jack Driscoll, Auburn, offensive tackle. He was somebody I was kind of had an eye on. Fib, no, today's going pretty good for me. No beef. And we're picking again in a minute here. Robert, I think the tight end pick is okay. I saw some things with him I liked. I saw some things with him that I have questions about. I think the pick is okay. I think DJ Dallas is a good pick. I really like that pick, actually. Richard, I heard that Penny was probably going to be on the PUP in camp, but he was expected to be ready for the season. Now, that's
Is
no
that
guarantee that he
you,
will be.
Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive.
James,
Stop.
I want to get a lineman.
Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The
Eagles
stars
trade pick.
are finished.
Cowboys.
Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Enrico! Traitor? Who?
Yeah, I agree. I don't really want to pay Carson unless he can clean up his fumbles, but you can replace Carson next year. Aha. Yeah, DJ Dallas doesn't have tremendous speed, but as a running back in the NFL, there's a lot more than just speed. Ooh, Biadaz is off the board, guys. Biadaz just went to the Cowboys. Man, did he fall like a rock. You hate to see it. You absolutely, positively hate to see it. Yanko, I don't think we can take another interior offensive lineman yet. I'm not sure. Biadaz just went to the Cowboys, guys. He's no longer on the board. I liked Biadaz. I had concerns about him, and the fact that he fell this far is pretty damning. But yeah, the Cowboys just took Biadaz. I didn't. At this point, after we took Lewis, I wasn't super amped for him anymore. Maybe, but eh. Although he would have been decent value here, it has to be said. I mean, he fell pretty far. Seahawks Daily, I think our current offensive line is solid outside of maybe Shell. Shell, I have questions about. Okay, Seahawks on the clock. All right. So I'm gonna run. All right. I'm gonna save, and our pick. What do you guys think? Bradley Anae or KJ Hill or Curtis Weaver? Those two seem to be the ones that make the most sense to me. Maybe Muti, just because he's fallen so darn far. We got options. Ooh, pick is in. Alton Robinson, defensive end from Syracuse. Alton Robinson, defensive end, Syracuse. So I feel like this name came up in one of my mocks. I feel like this name came up when I was mock draft picking. I'm not sure, but that name sounds familiar. I feel like he's fallen a little bit. Gearbolt, maybe we can work something out. I'm not sure. You're going to have to comment on one of my videos, though. I'm not going to remember from this stream, I don't think. Okay, so we took another defensive end. And we passed up Curtis Weaver and we passed up Bradley Anae many, many times now. So clearly, we're not seeing it with those two guys. And, okay, I'm going to give this pick like a B. I think it's good. I think it's fine. If it had been a guy like Anae or Curtis Weaver, I might have been a little more excited. But at the same time, I have to accept that this team, you know, clearly they're seeing something they don't like with that dude. Okay, Gearbolt, maybe we'll try to work something out then. So, okay, Colts are drafting Danny Pinter, a guard from Ball State. All right, Gearbolt, we'll try to work something out. So I don't know very much about this player specifically, but it seems like it addresses a need. It gives us some leverage in free agency with Griffin and Clowney. It might allow us to move on from Brandon Jackson. What would you classify as an A? I'll know it when I see it. Like DK Metcalf was an A. DK Metcalf was like an A minus. Okay, Gearbolt. I'll keep an eye out for that, and I'll be in contact with you. All right. So that's our fourth round, guys. Bishop, he got 19 sacks in his career, not one season. Still good, but he got 19 sacks in his career at Syracuse. I think it's pretty good. I'm pretty happy. I don't know very much about the player specifically, but I feel like he's a dude who fell a little bit, so it might be some pretty decent value as well. Yeah, when's our next pick? Does anybody know when our next pick is? I'm going to try to figure it out now on ESPN. It doesn't look like it's going to come up for a minute. Alton is okay. I didn't like his tape, but he does have tools. Okay, fair enough. Shane Lemieux finally goes off the board. Shane Lemieux goes to the Giants. Hey, Will Smith. To quickly go over what I think of the picks today, the tight end I think is like a C+. I think he's fine. I have questions. I would have rather had Hunter Bryant, but I think he has some real potential. He's huge, and it seems like he can play on the outside. I would give him like a C+. DJ Dallas, I would give like a B+ because it sounds like he's going to at least be a returner, and he can also maybe play running back and receiver. It seems like he has those talents. And the guy we just took, I'd give him like a B. I don't know a ton about him, but he seems all right to me. I agree with taking a defensive end. Hopefully, it gives us some ability to move on from Brandon Jackson because I don't like Brandon Jackson very much, and it gives us some leverage with what we're gonna do with free agency for our defensive end. All right, guys. I am going to step out now. We're not picking again for a while. I will be back in like 5 or 10 minutes. So let's actually, did somebody just go? Okay. The board is still in effect. Maybe we can get KJ Hill in the 6th round for all I know. Emmett. Emmett, you're making me sad again, brother. Don't do it. Okay, guys. I will be back in about 5 or 10 minutes. Look at the board. Let me know what you guys think. Should we trade up and get somebody? What do you guys think? Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let me catch up on these comments real quick. Alton Robinson looked alright on film. Sounds pretty good. No problem, James. No problem, James. Kenny Robinson to Panthers safety. Okay, so we're going to be waiting a while for our next pick. So I'm going to go back to my game. And we're going to try to beat this game before the draft finishes. What do you think, guys? I think we have a chance. The GOAT. It seems like Alton Robinson has some tools and has some promise. Probably pretty solid for what you're going to get in the 5th round of a draft. So seems pretty reasonable to me. No complaints here. I would have preferred maybe Bradley Anae, or, you know, if you want to go to another position, KJ Hill. But, you know, Bradley Anae is falling like a rock, so maybe there's something going on that we just don't know about. Is Hunter Bryant been drafted yet? '49ers traded Matt Breida. Wow. I mean, they certainly don't need him. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. Fun fact, I bet on Matt Breida at 200 to 1 to win Super Bowl MVP last year. Yeah, but the Niners don't really care about who their 4th string running back is. They're the 49ers. They have a running scheme that's like best in the league. They'll get a dude in the off the undrafted rookie free agent scrap heap and turn him into a stud. Ooh, spiders. Oh no, not the spiders. I hate the spiders. Spiders. Wow, these ones have a lot of HP. I think I got him. What did the Niners trade? They traded Matt Breida. Okay, is there something... Oh, shoot, it's another one. Get down here, you little prick. Am I poisoned? No. No. DJ Dallas best pass protecting running back in the draft. Okay. I mess with it. Jason Strobridge, defensive end, North Carolina, off the board to the Finns. I don't like this at all, guys. If I get crushed here, I lose a lot of progress. Yeah, but remember, I mean, Syracuse, they're a good school, but they're not like in the SEC or anything. So I have a couple of questions about that. But he seems like he's pretty good. Oh no, oh no. Phew! Sam Dog, I'm not gonna read stuff on him right now. I'll check it out later. This is decent. Darius Brown, not particularly, no. There's not much to like. I don't know what he brings to the table. Okay, Bears picking. Are the Bears going to take Jake Fromm? No, Trevis Gibson, defensive end. Emmett, I think this was one of your boys. Trevis Gibson, defensive end, Tulsa, just went to the Bears. Da Bears, da Bears, da Bears, da Bears, da Bears, da Bears. Aha, I know what to do. Sam Dog, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it right after the draft, so we'll have to see. I might not be able to do it right after the draft is over. I really hope I don't get involved in a big fight in this room because I don't really have any ammo. Let me check the map real quick. How far away am I from a typewriter? Not that far away. Yeah, we need to move on from some of these guys. And that pains me to say because I love KJ, but you gotta move on. Yeah, Zatumbo, I think there's some merit there too, but we have nothing to lose. We may as well move on from Ken Norton. I mean, at the very least, he's not bringing anything good to the table. Yeah, Kyle, I think all three of those guys need to be somewhere else next season. Darius, KJ can't cover anymore either. KJ's old. KJ is good for his length and for his instincts. KJ is good at stuff, but at this point, coverage is not really one of those things. Okay, Jacksonville picks Daniel Thomas, safety out of Auburn. James, yes, I'm playing this on Steam. It's available through Steam, James. Call me. Okay, ESPN's talking about Alton Robinson now. Let's see this guy play. Okay, rushes off the edge, makes a nice little move to get to the quarterback. Okay, seems like he's got some pass rush talents. All right. Seems like he's got some moves. Yeah, Zatumbo. Trent Williams, I mean, they had to do something. I wouldn't mind taking Trey Adams with our last pick. Four, two, three, one. What 5 ends do I think will make the roster? I think we might have more than 5 ends, to be perfectly honest with you. What we lack in quality, we will make up in quantity. It's like, you know how the original slogan in Pokemon was "Gotta catch 'em all"? And then they got rid of that because they realized people were more interested in building a party that they liked rather than having just all the Pokemon. We're bringing back "Gotta catch 'em all." That's what we're doing. Kyle, Mayoa is probably going to make the roster. I would be very surprised if Mayoa didn't make the roster. He might be our best pass rusher. One second, guys. One second, guys. The audio might start duplicating. I'm not sure. Four, two, three, one. Okay, Jets took
Gary?
Bryce Hall.
Thank God you're safe.
I don't think Brandon Jackson has room on the roster anymore.
A noise I heard brought me down here, but I didn't expect to find a place like this. Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
There's only one way to find out.
Patriots took a kicker? Okay.
What the hell is that sound? It could be a person. Jill, go check it out. We had enough surprises for one day. I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Okay.
So we got one pick left. I would give our draft this year in its totality probably like a C minus. That first round pick is a real killer for me, but the rest of the draft has been fine. Dolphins got Matt Breida, yeah. I mean, the Niners don't care about Matt Breida. He's got no room on that team. They've got so many good running backs as is, and if they need to go get another running back, they will. They can find guys who produce. I told you all about this. Okay, I feel like I need a better gun right now, so I'm gonna grab the grenade launcher. Acid shells. Yeah. Nick Harris to the Browns. He finally came off the board. Not a big Nick Harris fan as a player, but good for him. Aha! If I need to crush something, I can do it. Yeah, and they have Mostert. They don't need Breida at all. Where's the zombies? Thankfully right now they're leaving me alone, but I'm not anticipating that'll last much longer. Kenny Robinson Jr.? Oh, he was in the XFL. Whoa, what the heck are you? You won ugly. Wait, is he reviving? Yes, he is. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. I am getting out of here. Wait a minute. Crap. I mean, Zatumba, one reason why he's so cheap is that they're going to have to now pay him a bunch of money because he wants an extension. He wants a fat extension. Has to be mentioned. James, Lynch got picked by the Vikings right before we picked, like 141. So I think he was a fourth round pick. He went pretty early today, I think. That's the best way to go. Oh, shoot. Not this way. So I guess you just can't kill that dude. Bear's pick is in.
Barry!
Not Barry. Barry betrayed me. Why would Barry do that to us, guys? Yeah, Curtis Weaver and Ane are still on the board, Salwinder. Nobody likes them. Everyone hates them. Don't know what to tell you at this point. Austin, one thing about that running back, DJ Dallas, it seems like he can return kicks, and it seems like he's also a really good pass catcher and could even potentially play a little bit of receiver. There's more to the story than just saying they're a running back. What? Thought I took care of that. Okay, please work. Yes. I think the running back pick was to get a kick returner as much as maybe anything else. Foe 2 came off the board really early, Yarley, so defensive tackle was going to be tough. Oh shit, snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? No, you're not going to get me. Weaver went to the Dolphins. Jason, Myers. It has to be Myers. We already invested a bunch of money into Myers. He has to be the guy. I don't think there are any ifs, ands, or buts about it. Hey, Emmett. What's up? Curtis Weaver finally got drafted, Emmett. He only fell like 4 rounds and probably lost, I don't know, a solid $3 million. KJ Hill still on the board. Hunter Bryant still on the board. What do these teams know that I don't? Something, I guess. Natane Muti still on the board. Terrence Steele still on the board. Khalil Davis still on the board. Jojo, we don't pick again for quite some time. Mooney, I have not seen Mooney get picked yet. Quintez Cephas, wide receiver, just went to the Lions. You are old bitch. '49ers traded Goodwin to the Eagles for what? Niners are offloading a lot of their expendable veterans for late draft picks. You know what? I have to do it. Guys. Yeah, at the very least, I think Dallas can be a punt returner based off what I'm seeing. Maybe he can be a kick returner, but I think he can return punts. We flipped 6th round picks with the Eagles. Pretty darn reasonable. Yeah, Prochi is still there too. Decent chance we get a guy we're excited about with our final pick, and, you know, that's pretty good. You usually don't. Yeah, Joe Staley retired. I heard about that. Yeah, Brown's got Nick Harris, Emmett. I know you weren't a big fan of his. Alright, we got some zombies, guys. I'm gonna try to save a little bit of ammo. Salwinder, I don't think we've made a trade. Jake Fromm finally went to the Bills. Wow. 5th round. Okay, who's the top quarterback left, guys? Who's the top quarterback left? Because he would have to be considered a candidate for our 6th rounder. Jason Licht, the general manager of Tampa Bay, has 3 kids. All these football people have so many kids. What am I doing with my life, guys? Montez, yeah. There's some guys. There's certainly some guys. What about the Colorado quarterback? I forget his name. Wait, that might be Montez. Eno Benjamin is still on the board. Not that we need another running back, but Eno Benjamin is still there. Donovan People-Jones is there. Dang it. Okay. Okay. Lamar Jackson is still on the board, yeah. Shackelford's not bad. Yeah, Bryce Hall got picked, Emmett. Bryce Hall, I can't remember who picked him, but he definitely got picked a minute ago. Oh. Okay. Vikings take Harrison Hand. Okay. I see. Yeah, food's pretty good. Dang it. I didn't need to come here. Bradley and Nay still on the board. Animal statue room. Shoot. Shoot. Tiger statue room. Okay. Yeah, Joshua. The only problem is that would be a third defensive end. So all of them wouldn't make the team. I think a guy like KJ Hill would have a much better chance of making the team because we didn't keep Malik Turner, and guys like Ursua are completely expendable. So I think I'd rather have KJ Hill or Lamar Jackson. Yeah, getting 3 defensive ends in one draft class would be okay as long as you're fine with one of them. You know, one of them's not going to make the team in all likelihood. Oh, shoot. Okay, I need to go up to the second floor, actually. I messed up. Emmett, you're making us sad again. That's for dang sure. Hey Ron, welcome to the festivities. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with these 2 days. I don't love it, but seems all right. I think we made our team better these last 2 days. I can't say that about the first day. I've had a lot of people trying to convince me that we got better by picking Brooks, but you're just not going to convince me of that. It's the only scenario I can imagine where Brooks makes us better in 2020 involves KJ Wright getting cut, Cody Barton being a bust, which is another problem in and of itself. And then Brooks manages to be a 3-down linebacker. I don't think we need to get Clowney and Griffin, especially not now, but there's just so much stuff that needs to happen for me to come around on that pick. Okay. I need to see a picture of the finished seal. Okay. One second, guys. I gotta focus on this puzzle real quick. All right, guys, we got the key. Really, Emmett, that's an interesting take. Darnell Mooney's off the board. Pour one out, Emmett. Darnell Mooney off the board. Pour one out. Yeah, Ron, Jacob Eason, apparently the cameras, his living room cam might have caught him right after having sex with his girlfriend when he got drafted. So there's that. I don't think Eason likes football that much, so maybe he just wants to get his couple mil and get out. So the only receiver that I know of that I like is probably at this point KJ Hill. By the way, I'm still not done with Hunter Bryan. If Hunter Bryan is there when we pick in like 40 picks or whatever, that value would be tough for me to want to pass up on. Just putting that out there. Alright, guys. I think we're going to enter the labs now. Labs are the last phase of the game. Oh, shoot. I don't think Eason's better than much of anybody. He did not impress me at all last year. I was super disappointed. Laurel Murchison, defensive tackle, goes to North Carolina State. That would have been an interesting consideration for our pick, I think. Shit, I didn't. DracQB, that's a great question. I think it depends on if Shaquem can credibly play linebacker. Because we are going to need some depth at the linebacker spot, even with the linebackers that we currently have. Like, we need probably 6 linebackers, right? You have Wagner, you have Wright, you have Brooks, and then you have Barton BBK, and maybe Shaquem can be the last linebacker. Or if KJ gets cut, then we probably need 2 more linebackers, and he could be one of those. Packers got an inside linebacker. Be right back. Give me 1 second. Yeah, Alex, I heard about that. I heard about that, yeah. What? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I thought it had to be something like that. What pick is it at? 177. South Korean. My mom was born in South Korea. My dad was born in. My dad was born here. My dad was. I'm pretty good, Sam Dog. I'm pretty happy. Not thrilled, but it's pretty good, I think. Does anybody know anything about Hunter Bryant? How did he fall this far? What is going on with Hunter? How could this many tight ends get drafted without him coming off the board? The Seahawks took a tight end and left him on the board. Like, there must be something really medically or mentally wrong with him. Yeah, Prince is still there, I think, Yanko. If Hunter Bryant goes undrafted, you got to believe there's a pretty decent chance he'll be a walk-on in Seattle. Like, why wouldn't he just want to stay local in that case? Unless he feels like the tight end room in Seattle's too crowded, but we could clear the deck pretty easily. Does Hunter Bryant have COVID-19 or something? Boy. Hey, Barry.
Jill, you're alive. I was worried, because I thought you were...
Start talking.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me!
Lisa!
No time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun!
Do I give the gun back to Barry? Probably not, right? Okay.
Thanks, Jill.
I can see the Cowboys taking Hunter Bryant here. Will Disley fell, but that was not surprising. Okay, Bradley and Nay's off the board. Cowboys having a pretty interesting draft. All right, Bradley and Nay is off our board. I didn't know the Broncos got Pat Shermer to be their offensive coordinator. That's interesting. I like it.
I don't believe that thing's really dead. Leave this place up to me and go on ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of like the Cowboys draft. I don't know if they needed CeeDee Lamb, but he's kind of a nice pick. He's going to make them better. I can at least say that much. All right, here's where this comes in. Yeah, the cap is going to hurt the Cowboys for sure. Oh, Moody's off. Moody's off the board. Moody is gone. Gone to the Broncos. It wasn't very realistic for us to take Muti, guys. We already took a guard. What are we going to do? Take another guard when we have other needs? We don't have that luxury. I like Moody a lot, but I can't be too mad about it at this point. I was kind of hoping Moody would be an undrafted free agent, but that was always a little bit of a pipe dream anyway. Yeah, Moody has some questions to answer about his health. Has KJ Hill been drafted and I just missed it? I'm really surprised he's fallen this far. I don't think so. God, we are still 30 picks away, I think, guys. This is going to take a hot minute. Probably. Cam Brown. All right. Emmett Brooks is actually getting like high 90s or mid 90s for like hit power and speed. He's actually getting really good ratings there, but his coverage rating is like a 62. Yeah, I'm not thrilled either, buddy. I mean, he did apparently he's got a 92 or 93 speed, so that's you can work with that, but it seems like his coverage rating is going to be pretty darn low. I feel like I'm pretty close to the end of this game. Okay, William, that might be a bad thing, though. That might be another problem in and of itself. William Davis, I have to disagree. We made a lot of moves, but I think only a handful of those moves made us better than we were last year. I don't know if I can agree with you, William. I'd like to, but I'm not going to believe it until I see it with most of these guys. I like Dunbar. I like Finney. I like a couple of these draft picks. But yeah. Ugh. Bottom, top. Like, okay. Colon, esophagus, liver, lungs. I think most of the moves we made this offseason have been designed to keep us at the same place we were last year. I'm not convinced we made ourselves better. Irvin and Mayoa are a pretty lateral move from Clowney, in my opinion. If we can get Everson, Griffin, or Clowney, then maybe I'll say that's probably moving us in the right direction, but I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. Okay. Okay, that door will open. Oh, no. F you. All right, guys. I'm gonna be right back. I want to get some food before I pick. All right. So I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I don't think we'll pick before then. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Anything fun happened while I was gone? Let's see. Oh, Donovan Peoples-Jones went. Finally. Mhm. I think our pick is 214. All right. I'm going to eat here real quick. I have concerns about that being a possibility, Dracky B. I don't know if we have the personnel for a 3-4, and we don't have the coaching staff with experience in 3-4. The 49ers just took a tight end who's not Hunter Bryant, Charlie Warner. Absolutely wild. Hmm. This is not a secure password. Hunter, David, DracuB. Darius, maybe KJ Hill. Maybe Trey Adams, actually. Darius says he signed with the Chiefs already. Hmm. Yeah, a lot of red flags with Prince, it sounds like. A lot of red flags. That's what I'm hearing. Colts, aka defensive tackle. Robert Windsor. All right. I need to go drop off some of these items. Yeah, Hunter. What's going on, my man? Zatumbo, we took the tight end from Stanford. We took a defensive end. And, oh, Khalil Davis is off the board, guys. And we took DJ Dallas, running back from Miami. All right. That leaves us with three guys on my board. Terrence Steele, KJ Hill, and Hunter Bryant. But yeah, we've taken DJ Dallas, running back from Miami. We took the tight end from Stanford, whose name is escaping me at the moment. Justin Herron just went to the Patriots. Man, Terrence Steele fell faster than I thought he would. Zatumbo, I was reading on Twitter, a lot of people think that we already have a trade in place for a defensive tackle. Or something, because the fact that we haven't addressed it in the draft at all is kind of odd. Jackie B, we got like 18 picks. 18 picks. Yeah, Alex, it might be Snacks. I'm not crazy about Snacks, but he can play. Hey, Emmett, that would be fun as hell, but I don't know how we get him. Something like that, Alex. I know Snacks is past his prime, Salwinder, but we just need somebody who can play. We need just somebody who can play 25 snaps a game. Zatumbo, I don't think bringing back Marshawn was ever a realistic possibility based off what I'm seeing. We can get Trey Adams, maybe. Antoine Brooks Jr., safety, finally goes to Pittsburgh. $199. I think Lynch is ready to retire, Zatumbo. I mean, who knows what he wants. Jordan Fuller, safety from OSU. Yeah, Prochi is still on the board, my Salwinder. What? Dave the Useless? Dave the Useless. Nothing wrong with dreaming, but I think Lynch's time is done. No, Prince, I think is still there. Yeah, Prince is still there. That's not a bad idea, Sarah Wander. I could totally get behind that. But clearly, there's something very wrong with Prince for him to have fallen this goddamn far. Okay, Eagles take over receiver Quez Watkins from South Miz. From Sumiz. Sumiz! I don't think so. Vikings trade pick to Ravens? Okay. No. What number pick is Mr. Irrelevant? Is it 255? Okay, there has to be something here. Hmm. Sam Dog, what happened? I'm sorry. Salwinder, what's the matter? Oh, Proshi finally went. Okay. Raven's having a good draft, man. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. Oh, shoot. Jacksonville took a quarterback, Jake Luton. I was just here, wasn't I? No, I guess not. Joker's not done. Still over 10 picks until we go. Still going to be a second. Yeah, KJ Hill. KJ Hill I thought might be a third round pick. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, Emmett, are you not? You're not really into KJ Hill, right? I know you said you weren't really sure what to make of him. But of course. Actually, no, not yet. Hold on. Vikings took an offensive tackle, Blake Brandell. No. Crap. I liked Hamler more than Hill because Hamler's faster, but he did catch my eye. I know the Huskies had a down year, but this is getting ridiculous. No Husky players are getting drafted. No Miles Bryant, no Trey Adams. I mean, Jacob Eason took forever. We had a bad year, but this is getting silly. Okay, I know what to do here. Vikings on the clock. We're less than 10 picks away, boys. Yeah, I know Harris got drafted by Cleveland and Eason got drafted, but that's it. I know we had a bad year, but this is getting a little silly. This is not good. Vikings took a safety. All right, let me think. Okay, I think the first thing I want to do. Oh shoot! Freaking Crimson Heads. Yeah, they don't let you do that, though. Good point, Satumbo.
Jill?
Chris, you're alive!
Of course I'm alive. Jill, there's something big going down, and I don't think we're part of the equation.
I have to get you out of here. Ugh, it won't open. Wait, I'll be back to get you out.
Okay, no sightseeing, though.
Hey, Baker. Yeah, we got one more pick. We are not unanimous at all on who it should be, though, but we have some ideas. We have some guys we like. Yeah. Wait. Oh, I gotta go up. I gotta go upstairs. Fuck. Bills had a good draft, man. The Bills got a couple players that I kind of wanted. Jason, probably not immediately, but generally speaking, yes. Generally speaking, I will play more Resident Evil games. But I'm probably going to play the ones I haven't played yet. So that's 6, which is garbage, but I still might play it. 7, which I'm really excited to get to. Revelations 1, Revelations 2, and then the remake of 2, and eventually the remake of 3. Those are the ones you can expect me to play on stream. I'm not gonna replay any of the ones I played before, like 4. I've beaten Resident Evil 4 like probably a few dozen times in my life. I don't need to play that game again anytime soon. Shoot. Where did you fill the gas tank? Not there. Not there. Where was the place where you filled the gas tank? Shoot. Is this it? Laboratory? No, I haven't been there. It can't be it. Wow. I have gotten myself completely turned around somehow. I know exactly what I need to do, and I've seen the room where you do it, but I can't find that room. Unless... No, it's not in this room. Ah, that's pretty cool, Emmett. I can get behind that. The Packers got Devin Funchess, and he's supposed to fix their receiver core? That's bad, man. That's bad for business. Devin Funchess ain't it. Devin Funchess ain't it. No, it wasn't before this. Was it? Yeah, no way. Man, I really like this Ravens draft. Oh yeah, Jake Hansen. It might have been one of the rooms over here. Packers pick is in. Aha! Found it. Yeah, I don't know what the Lions are doing. Very confusing. Alright, guys. I'm gonna blow myself up. Okay, kitty corner. You know, the Ravens had a great draft. I'm not denying that. And, you know, they're obviously a great team that's well run, but the media sure loves to jerk them off. The media sure loves to talk about how much they love the Ravens. I'm not complaining. The Ravens are one of my favorite non-Seahawk teams probably, but it's just something that occurs to me. Dracky B, it's way too early to make that comparison, though. We don't have nearly enough information. Don't shoot. Jets on the clock. Who took Prince? Alex, who took him? Jets? Eagles took him, okay. That's... I mean, at this point, you can't really go wrong with it, but there was a lot of stuff I didn't like about him. Dracky B, it's not that simple.
Jill,
Barry,
you could have at least waited up for me, you know?
let's go.
Barry never explained himself, by the way. He still tried to betray me. Right now, my top guy is Hunter Bryant.
Wesker!
Thank you, Barry.
Well, what do you know?
Oh, don't blame Barry for everything. I hear that his better half and 2 lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
Wesker, you're pathetic.
Well, you shouldn't worry too much, dear. You'll be free of all this anyway.
Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl. But I think you misunderstand me. The things you mention are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry.
You gotta love Barry. He must really be afraid of Umbrella.
You and Umbrella took his family. You bastard. Oh!
Umbrella? Well, I used some carrots and sticks to cow him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used Barry for my personal interests. Though both you and Barry seem to think I was following Umbrella's orders.
What? What are you planning?
I guess it's time for show and tell.
Trey Adams would be alright at this point, yeah. But Hunter Bryant strikes me as tremendous value.
It's magnificent.
For the sake of this thing.
You know, I hate goodbyes.
Barry!
Forgive me.
No, you're not to blame. It's Umbrella and Wesker.
Even if it meant my family, I couldn't bear turning my back on my friends again. Shit! Damn it!
Tyrant.
Jill and Barry together. In hell.
You want a piece of me?
What? Premature.
No, Barry! You viral cultured freak!
Indy could take Hunter Bryant, yeah. I am not prepared for this.
Barry! Barry! You're okay.
Desmond Patmon.
Jill, sorry. That was careless of me. Wesker,
He's gone.
first, let's just get out of here.
Washington State receiver Desmond Patmon finally goes. That's not bad. Sam Dog, I think something's wrong with your internet. I think you posted the same comment twice. Oh, John Hightower went to the Eagles a while ago. Okay.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing.
Wesker must have set it off. Let's hurry.
All right, Colts take Jordan Glasgow, safety from Michigan. All right, guys, we're on the clock. Speak now or forever hold your peace. What do you want? There's some, I think there's a defensive tackle still on the board pretty high. I'd be pretty fine with taking him as well, just so we give ourselves a little bit of extra room there. Trey Adams would be alright. Can't really go wrong. 214 overall. Pick is in. Alright guys, pick is in. Now we just wait. Seahawks select Freddie Swain, wide receiver from Florida. Alright, Freddie Swain, receiver from Florida. Not monster production in college. I did want a receiver. Ooh, looks like he's a punt returner. Okay. Looks like he can return punts. All right. Okay, I don't know this player specifically. I couldn't tell you who he is. I can't say I ever recall watching him play. But, okay. I wanted to take a receiver. I kind of wanted to take somebody who had a little bit of a higher ceiling. But, yeah, Freddie Swain, receiver from Florida. Looks like he can also punt return a little bit. So, yeah. Initial impression is fine. I'm not jumping up and down in my chair. But seems okay. Marcus Bailey goes to the Bengals.
Jill,
Sorry about the wait.
so everything's taken care of?
Well, almost. Now let's get the hell out of here.
All right. So I'm going to let everyone digest that for a second. I think the pick is fine. I don't have a whole bunch to say about it, but it seems reasonable. What about Hunter Bryan, Alex?
Come on, let's go.
What's the bell? The bell, I think that's the self-destruct. The whole mansion is about to self-destruct. So I gotta get out of here. Better athlete than receiver? Well, not a bad idea to take somebody like that in the, 6th round. I can't argue it. So, clearly, something is up with Hunter Bryant. It's not just that we're passing on him. Everybody and their mother is passing on him. Nobody wants Hunter Bryant, so something's going on. And I don't know what it is, but I can't really argue with it right now. Yeah, Yarley, Damian Lewis seems like a solid pick to me. I like it. I don't know if I love it, but I think it's pretty good. So it doesn't look like I'm going to get the best ending, because in the best ending you also save Rebecca, which I never ran into Rebecca, but I am going to get a pretty decent ending.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
This is Brad. I'm running out of fuel. If there's anyone alive, contact me now or just give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
Oh, bad sign, damn it.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating.
I remember when we drafted Golden Tate, that's kind of how it was. It's like, he's... Shoot. Elevator fuse unit? What? I don't have a fuse unit.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
Oh, okay, it's supposed to be somewhere in this hallway.
System has been activated.
Yeah, Jamarco, I don't know what we do with Jamarco, guys. Okay, here we go. Found it. So I don't have too many strong feelings about that pick. It seems okay. He might make the team, he might not. Can't really go wrong with it, but can't really say I'm in love with it either. I'm just going to nod my head and go with it.
Damn it! We're almost there! Jill, you just get in contact with Brad.
No!
We can make it. Jill, ladies first.
Chris!
Would you let me have my moments too?
All right. We'll rendezvous at the heliport.
Benito Jones. Is there... William Davis, not right now. I guess we could trade for one, but it's not likely.
Jill!
You made it.
Yeah, probably Yarly. Shoot him!
Jill, use it! Kill it, whatever it is!
Bye-bye, Tyrant. I know what you mean, Emmett. I agree with you. Alright, guys, we beat the game. We beat Resident Evil Remake. Easiest possible mode, but we did beat it. Jill campaign. We got a good ending, but not the best possible ending. Best possible ending involves saving Rebecca, and I don't know where Rebecca is, so I've never found her. I did save Chris, and I did save Barry, though. William Davis, I'm probably going to go live sometime tonight. I'm going to jump back on Persona. But that is Resident Evil, the remake, guys. Really good game. It didn't really feel like I was playing an older game, which is nice. It is almost a top 100 game for me, I think. No problem, Will. Swain is really aggressive after the catch. The way you're describing him kind of makes me think of Golden Tate a little bit. Guys, are we in the 7th round now? And Hunter Bryant's still on the board? Be right back. So, I guess it's time to wipe the board.
Jill, you did a fine job.
I'm gonna go ahead and wipe this real quick. Okay, so let's take a look at our stats real quick. Playtime about 13 hours. I killed 114 creatures. I used 302 total rounds of ammunition, 37 ink ribbons, and 21 health items. A lot of those I did not need to use, but I used them because I wanted to clear inventory space. I got the closet key. I can change Jill's costume. Okay. Let's save our clear data. All right. And I think we're done here. Really good game. It's aged very well. I think it holds up. Obviously, it has Resident Evil style controls. Andrew, I am very surprised that Hunter Bryant has not been not been taken yet. Favorite pick? Probably Daryl. Probably Daryl Taylor. All right, guys. I'm not going to end the stream until the draft is literally over because I guess there's still a chance we can trade up into the 7th. But I am, however, going to be running upstairs for about 5 minutes here. Oh, KJ Hill. He's gone. KJ Hill finally got drafted. KJ Hill, 4 rounds after I expected. He goes to the Los Angeles Superchargers. I did not think he was going to fall that far, I tell you what. All right, Andrew. I'm not sure. That's a good question, though. That's actually going to be pretty relevant to what we're going to do with snacks, potentially. Be right back. All right, back. We still got about 10 people in here, looks like. A lot of people on Twitter think that it's very possible that we trade into the 7th round. We get one more guy. So I'm going to go ahead and hang around here. So the wide receiver depth chart, definitely Lockett, definitely Metcalf, definitely Dorsett, definitely Moore. And then the 5th receiver spot seems pretty open. So it could be Swain, could be Ursua, could be both if we keep 6 receivers. And seems like it's pretty good. Yeah, Ron, I like Darryl. I like Taylor. I'm not worried about the fact that he played for Tennessee. So Ursua might make the roster if we keep 6 receivers, right? Because I'm saying it's Lockett, Metcalf, Moore, Dorsett, and then probably Swain, and then Ursua's the 6th guy. So he might make the roster if we keep 6 receivers, but if we don't, I don't think it's going to happen. So on my computer, I have a list of every video game I have ever played, ranked from favorite to least favorite, in a text file, and that text file is now 532 lines long. So yell out random numbers between 1 and 532, and I'll tell you what game is ranked at that position on the list. Be right back. Number one is Final Fantasy VII. Number 112 is BioShock 2. What do you guys think? How's that look? Cole McDonald just got picked by the Titans. ASAP, that's true of literally any player we could have picked. Any player we could have picked with that pick could have been there in undrafted free agency. Least favorite, the bottom ranked game on my list is Superman 64. Superman 64. I played it for like an hour and a half. I was trying to beat it, but the game is really obnoxious to play, so I decided it's not even worth it. Maybe one day I'll go back and beat it on stream. A Salwinder, we chose a receiver. We chose a raw, young, but good yard after the catch wide receiver. Freddie Swain. Yeah, I wanted Hunter more than that wideout, but clearly something is up with Hunter Bryant. I don't know what it is, but it is getting spooky how far Hunter Bryant has fallen. Yeah, yeah, Swain, Freddie Swain, receiver out of Florida. Raekwon Williams is still there, guys. We might be able to get him as an undrafted free agent. I have a lot of questions about Jordan Love. Trey Adams could be an undrafted free agent as well. I definitely would go after him in undrafted free agency. Well, here's the thing, guys. If Hunter Bryant and Trey Adams both make it to undrafted free agency and the Seahawks don't get him, then we really have no interest because it's got to be the easiest thing in the world to convince those two guys to come play for the Seahawks when they played college football right down the road. Okay, is it just me? I'm looking at the list of our rookies. I kind of feel like Jordan Brooks is going to have the lowest impact on the team in 2020 of every rookie we drafted except for Freddie Swain. Freddie Swain, I'm not going to pretend like he's going to have a big impact, but I feel like every other player we drafted is going to have a more meaningful impact on the 2020 Seahawks than Jordan Brooks. Is that a bridge too far, guys? What do you guys think? I know Brooks is talented at some stuff. He's not a bum. But the things he's talented at, I just don't think they matter that much. And the things that he seems to struggle at, I think are really important. Like, honestly, Colby Parkinson, if Olsen gets hurt or Disley gets hurt, I think Parkinson will play a fairly semi-significant role in the offense to where he might catch a couple passes a game. If both get hurt, which is possible, I think Parkinson could be a big part of this offense because I think he's going to be better than Hollister. Yeah, JS. Adams has a problem, but he's going to be an undrafted free agent signing somewhere. I have to believe. Oh, the Bears got rid of Mark Helfrich. Good times. Wow, they actually lost quite a few players on defense. Swain's tape better than Brooks? Boy. But I mean, what is Swain going to be on this team? He's probably going to be the 6th receiver or the 5th receiver. I'm not going to pretend like he's going to have an impact, but Bears took an offensive tackle. Does anybody know how many picks there are total? How much longer it looks like we're going to be here? Okay, 255. All right. Oh, your boy Eno Benjamin went to the Cardinals. Emmett, Eno Benjamin finally came off the board, went to the Cardinals. Looks like. Obviously, at this point, we don't need a running back, but I know he was your guy. Yeah, if we bring Trey and Hunter to the Seahawks and give them a shot, I would really like that. But there's clearly something wrong with those two guys. I can't imagine what it would be, but the fact that they have not come off the board yet is bizarre. Robert, they are, but the draft is still going, so I'm going to stream until I have to leave. I am going to be leaving the house in about 20, 30 minutes probably, so I'm going to kill the stream, obviously, before then. But I'm going to go ahead and keep an eye on the draft and keep streaming here. I beat Resident Evil, by the way, for anyone who just came in. I beat Resident Evil, and obviously there's not enough time for me to like go through the game on Chris's campaign or some shit like that, so I'm just not going to stream a game right now. But if you guys have been here the whole time, you got to see me beat the entirety of Resident Evil the Remake. Almost a top 100 game for me, I think. Really good. Really impressed. Really fun. And it was a game I had never played until this these last 3 days. So back to your regularly scheduled streaming later today whenever I get back to it. But one note, and I've said this a few times in other streams, but people should be aware of it. I cannot stream Persona 5 past Shido's Palace. So sometime today or tomorrow, I'm going to be cut off from streaming Persona. And they're just going to block it. So I won't be able to stream the last couple months of the game. And therefore, you guys will not be seeing me stream for a couple days at least, because I'm going to beat that. I mean, it got a lot more fun. Redskins have not won a playoff game since 2005, courtesy of the Seattle Seahawks. Falcons take Sterling Hoffrichter, punter. And I want to reiterate, just for anybody who's still even a little bit interested, some people on Twitter think there's a pretty good chance that we trade back into the 7th round to get one more player. So if for no other reason, you can hang around just in case we do that. I did not seriously consider any of the players that the Seahawks drafted. I like some of them, but I was not really eyeing any of those guys. Joe Staley is retiring. I see it on Twitter too. Oh, and by the way, TMZ reported that Kim Jong Un is dead. So he's dead, probably. TMZ has been pretty good on this stuff lately. Yeah, we need a tackle. We need 2 defensive tackles, I think. Okay, so new question, new topic, guys. Josh Gordon. Is he coming back or not? Because if Josh Gordon comes back, our receivers are pretty dang set for 2020. The Panthers made 7 picks in this draft, all 7 defensive players. I heard his sister might kind of sort of take over, not officially, but he might kind of sort of take over in role. So here's my question. The starting offensive line for week 1 of this season, how many of the players on our offensive line um how many players on our offensive line do you think have been drafted by Seattle? Because if it's Dwayne Brown, Mike Upati, BJ Finney, Brandon Shell, and then like Chance Warmack, none of those guys were drafted by the Seahawks. DJ Fluker, um, if it's Fluker starting at right guard, there's a very good chance that we will not have a single solitary starter on our offensive line who was drafted by the Seahawks. How weird is that? James Smith-Williams to the Redskins defensive end. All right, we still have another 25 picks. Patriots pick Dustin Woodard, center. I don't know how well it shows up on camera, but I wrote this in purple, by the way, which I think is appropriate. Yeah, if Haynes and Lewis are starters, that's 2 of them. But unless Britt's the starting center, that's going to be it, because it's definitely going to be Dwayne Brown and Brandon Shell. Cowboys pick is in. the Willikis family. What do you enjoy in Hunter? I think he's a dynamic playmaker. I think he's a good blocker. I think he has speed and great hands. I think he's versatile. And at this point, I feel like Hunter Bryant could very well be a second round or third round talent that you're getting with a seventh round pick. Ben DiNucci, quarterback from James Madison, goes to the Cowboys. When I look at Hunter Bryant, I just see a guy who could make a big impact as a rookie and going forward beyond that. I like Hunter. And the Vikings sure have a lot of picks today. I don't know if that's anything to celebrate or not, though. Austin, those tight ends are short-term answers. And you got to figure they're going to get hurt. They always do. And Hunter can play fullback. Hunter can play slot receiver. Get him on the field one way or the other, and he'll make an impact. Unless maybe his leg fell off, and I just don't know. Yeah, I'm All-American Wrestling Show. I'm hoping he makes it to undrafted free agency. Well, All-American, I'm sorry, JS. I think the reason why we didn't pick a tackle is because we're locked into Brandon Shell and Dwayne Brown as the starters. So we know who the starters are going to be. So we're like, we're not really going to worry about who the backups are. We're not going to really worry about 2021. We'll worry about 2021 next year. But for 1 year, we have our starters, Dwayne Brown and Brandon Shell. And I'm not a big fan of Brandon Shell. I have some doubts about him, but I cannot say that this is a horrible idea. I think that Shell is a lateral move from Affetti, but he's a better pass blocker, so hopefully he'll suit our needs a little better. Carlos Davis, Nebraska defensive tackle, goes to the Steelers. We got a little more than 20 picks left. Yeah, Emmett. Again, the only reason I'm keeping the stream open is because of the possibility that we trade back in to the 7th. Okay. Yeah, okay. Stream is going off in 10 minutes, guys. I have to leave the house in 10 minutes. If I leave and we end up trading up into the 7th round, then oh well, so be it. I'll address it in a video later. But, yeah, Emmett, he does get less penalties. That's true. Eagles taking outside linebacker. But stream is going dead in... stream is going to go dead in 10 minutes. And if we trade back into the 7th round, I'll address it in a future video. But I got stuff to do. Yeah, what's up with the Packers, man? I'm super confused. I think Shell will probably be slightly better than Affetti on the whole if you average everything out. But it's not going to be a significant difference. But I think the areas in which he is good will maybe be better for our team. Maybe is maybe the right way to put that. And that's not bad. I'm not sure, Salwinder. I wish we swapped rounds and we took receiver and linebacker. Yeah, that would have been nice. Although, which receiver would we have taken because Ragor was gone? All right. Anybody want to shout out any more numbers between 1 and 532? You got about 7 minutes left to do it. I don't know when the next time is that I'll be streaming on my PC. It will be eventually, but I don't know when. Salwinder, the Chargers did not steal KJ Hill. They took KJ Hill after we picked. So we had a chance to take KJ Hill and we said no. Right now, how do you compare our draft to the other NFC West teams? I think they all had better drafts. I really do. Maybe not the 49ers because they didn't have very many picks, but I kind of feel like they all had better drafts than we did. Emathian, do we even need another tight end at this point? Not if everything goes according to plan, but by hook or by crook, one way or another, we are going to need another tight end. Maybe it'll be in 2020 because people get hurt. Maybe it'll be in 2021 because a couple of these guys are going to be gone, or maybe all of them will be gone. But Luke Wilson is not long for this earth. Jacob Hollister doesn't show me much of anything once they got a little film on him. Greg Olson is old and is probably going to retire soon. And Will Dissly, we all know what's going on with him. I'm totally fine with getting that 6'7" tight end who can make stuff happen. Who did the Rams take? Rams took somebody, but I didn't see who it was. Hamler or Higgins? Not bad. All right, 5 minutes. Lions take a defensive tackle, Ja'Shawn Cornell, Ohio State. Clay Johnston, inside linebacker, goes to the Rams. Okay, we got exactly 20 picks left in this draft. I might see a few more of them before I cut out. But yeah, I think this draft's over for us. At this point, we're probably thinking, like, why would we trade up when most of these players we would trade up for are going to be available for us in UDFA anyway? But thank you to everybody for showing up today. We got 16 people in the stream right now. We were up above 40 at one point, which is awesome. Number 12 game. Number 12 game is Metal Gear Solid 4 Guns of the Patriots, PlayStation 3. Yes, Salwinder, I'm gonna make another video today later, not right now though. I have some things I gotta do. I will make it in maybe an hour, upload it in maybe an hour and a half. Am I streaming tonight? Probably, JS. You will probably see me streaming tonight. Alex, no, Hunter Bryant is still on the board. Hunter Bryant is still on the board. Okay. Hunter Bryant is still available. Okay. Lamar Jackson has not been drafted yet either. No problem, Emmett. All right, 2 minutes and I'm cutting off. We made it about 6.5 hours today. I'd say things went pretty well. Packers take Vernon Scott, safety from TCU. 19 picks remain, I think. Yeah, 19 picks remain today. All right, I'm going to go ahead and clean this up because at this point, I guess there's no point. He'll be available in UDFA in all likelihood. At this point, wouldn't you rather go undrafted than get picked in the 7th round? That way you can pick where you go. Wouldn't you rather go undrafted? All right, guys. I'm killing the stream. Peace out. Go Hawks. Fun day today. Check me later. I'll make a video. I'll probably stream. Peace out.